Congrats on being first. Oh, I forgot the fish. Someone's gonna complain. Wait. Must open that real quick. Hello, Adrian. Oh, you got our top 3 of the day. Hello, Karis. Is it Karis? Or do I just call you Little Potato? The fishing season is almost over, you guys. Who's winning? What do you think? Who do you guys think it's gonna win this month? Pom pom pom. Not me. I don't fish. I fish for other people when the thing decides not to work. Tang and Alex are like super close in the top. It's gonna be one of them. What is it, Atos? Look at all these treasure chests. Blue whales. Wow. Oh my god, there's a lot of treasure chests in there. My lips are like falling apart. Look at this. And it is painful. Oh, I need to go and do my blood work, but I haven't been waking up early enough to go and do it. I think like the latest that I have to be there to do blood work is like at 11 a.m. I have something to tell you, but I can't judge you. Okay. Since when do I judge? Do I ever judge people? I'm not a judgy person. Yes, I know that you like playing Raid Shadow Legends. Is that it? I already knew that about you. I always judge. I don't. Every that. I guess. Also, all of the blood work places are like super far away. Can you imagine not only having to wake up early, but then having to walk 30 minutes without food in your system? It's crazy, right? You're gonna go ahead with workies. Good luck with your workies. Feel free to add your task to our task board. We will start in a little bit too. Probably at 1 p.m. So we start like on the hour. I'm also very sorry that I missed stream yesterday. But I got a lot of stuff done. I was out almost all day. I was so tired. You know what? I was so tired because I walked a lot that I thought that I was going to sleep better, right? Because I was tired and, you know, I did physical activity. But no, 3 a.m., like a bit after 3 a.m., that's when I was able to fall asleep. Not allowed to feel sorry for missing stream. Yeah, I finally sent the subathon stuff. And I feel like there's someone still missing a postcard. A rest is important. But I wasn't resting. I was running around. I packed all of the orders. I packed the commission. And I sold something on like online market. So I packed all of those things, and then I went to the post. I had to go to 2 different post offices, and then I went to the Asian supermarket to get some instant noodles. Guys, I haven't had like Korean instant noodles in like 2 months. I was so happy yesterday when I finally ate Korean noodles again. You have no idea. How dare Patty miss the Stardew stream. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say I might play a little bit today to, you know, just compensate that I missed it yesterday. But he'll probably be sleeping because he's gonna be more towards the end of the stream. Hi P8, how you doing? Is anyone excited for September? Because I have plans. Also excited for Friday. We're gonna bake a cake. We're gonna bake. PH, did you just subscribe? Because you just got a fish. I love how the fish gets there first.
PHKS just resubscribed for 5 months.
Like the fishing game is like a spoiler for people that are subscribing. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. We are very close both to Pixel getting a bath on stream. There's only, what is that, 6 points? And also movie night. I don't remember us being like almost 75 way to movie night this month. Also, the month is almost over. We have this week. I'm gonna be streaming. Oh my god, I'm gonna be streaming every day until the end of the month. So, you guys, you have this. Adrian! Did someone say almost?
X600. Did someone say almost?
Oh my god!
KS just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Oh my god, you guys went crazy. Oh look, Corix, you got a sub. Congrats. I don't know if it's like all locked in. Ow, that train was so loud. So now we're almost to a cooking stream, which will also be on Friday. Oh my god, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Thank you so much, Adrian, for the bits. And oh my god, there's a train. Ah. That's too much. The stream just started. What are you guys doing? Just chill. What day is it? It's today, Wednesday. It's like, it's the middle of the week. Isn't the middle of the week supposed to be like the boring day? Why are we starting a train in the boring day? Ooh, I like the emotes. The emotes of, I think that's level 2. Can you see it? It's, I'm spiraling. It's once I'm adult. I'll still get to joy of finishing the community center. You're gonna do it. Oh. That's why we're having it up, because it's a boring day. Did y'all see the train too? Insomnia is winning. Can you imagine seeing things? What? So crazy. Ugh. This is too much for the morning. You know what I was thinking about doing, which sounds a little bit contradictory, but in my work, because I have ADHD. Dang!
Just resubscribed for 8 months. Let's hit the movie night goalie Patty hype.
Oh my god, we're so close to the movie night. I love this one. Isn't it cute? A little pixel taking notes. Oh my god, Tang joining the hype train. Tang, we just started a stream and someone decided train. And we're giving Pixel his bath on stream on Friday. We hit that goal. You got a head start on the friendship challenge. Oh, you know there. I don't know. have you ever hit a Ginger Island? I remember that you might not have gotten there. But in Ginger Island, like more towards the end, there's like a second kind of bulletin board. It's like a mega challenges bulletin board, right? So there's one quest on that bulletin board, which is give, I think it's 50 loved gifts within the space of a week. And I want to do that. So I'm collecting like 50 loved gifts so that I can just get the quest. And you have to like gift pretty much everyone for like at least, I mean, if you want to gift everyone, it will take 3 days, I think, to complete. Or you can do like less than everyone and it will take a few more days. But it's crazy because you will spend the whole day gifting stuff because it takes so long to walk to the people and go around the city. Oh my god. 2 days. Yeah, that's why it takes a bit longer, because imagine to give 50 gifts, you would have to give 2 gifts to 25 people, right? But I don't think there's enough people to gift. So you would have to gift different people. You couldn't be the same persons like on both days. So if it takes like 3 or 4 days, you would have to like take note the ones you gifted. So we would go and gift someone else. But still, it's so many gifts that you have to, you know, go spend the whole day just going around and gifting stuff. But you know, because the friendship one is one of the few things that I still have to do that is like very time consuming. I really wanted to do that one because, you know, it's 1 week where I have to go and gift everybody. We did it! Hype train is over! And I got the spiraling, which is so cute. Look at that. Choo-choo! I feel like the best parts of hype trains in my channel is that I get the emotes. I don't think you can gift the same person twice in a week. You can give 2 gifts per week. Right? Yeah, you cannot give more than twice. But there's more than that amount of people that you can gift. Let me go on the week, yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 34 people. Right? So there's more people that you can. The harder ones would be the kid that's on the island, because you have to go to Ginger Island to gift him, and the girl in the desert. So if you have to give to those 2, it's like it takes a lot longer to get to those places, unless you have like teleports everywhere. My hands can't tell what's on my brain. But yeah, but I don't think you can start on a Friday because the quests reset on a Monday. So you have to get the quest on Monday and do it during this week. But yeah, there's 34 people that you can give gifts. Even if like you go 2 days, you can give to 25 people gifts. Oh, my nose. Wait. Oh. Okay. Is it past the time? Oh shit. I said we were gonna start the co-working at 1. It's already past. Oops. But yeah, Tang, I know you weren't here. So what I was gonna say is, because I missed Stardew yesterday, we might play a little bit after the Pomos today. Abigail is I don't know how to say that. What? I don't know how to say that. I know Maru is cauliflower. Like Willy likes any kind of fish. Emily like any kind of gems, I think. Hi Seizure, you just missed the hype train. And now we are like I said we are in the last week of the month, and like we're almost reaching our goals and people went crazy. But now I have my hopes up that we can reach both the cooking stream and the movie night goal in this week. We're not that far. Now I feel more confident that maybe we're gonna do it, because I'm gonna be streaming every day from now until Sunday. We reached the goal for Pixel bath, so you guys are gonna see Pixel taking his bath on stream. TOS. You're gonna see Pixel taking a bath and getting dried and maybe trimming a little bit of fur. It's gonna be a whole grooming experience on stream, which means the Friday stream is gonna start earlier than it was on the schedule. So the schedule said the stream was gonna start at 5:30. Maybe we'll start like 1 hour or 1 hour and a half earlier than that. And the reason why it's like later is that if we reach the cooking stream goal, it will also be on Friday. So we will start, we will like chat, bake the cake, Pixel, because the plan was we chat a little bit, I make the cake, and while the cake goes in the oven to bake, we go and give Pixel his bath so that we have the good amount of time while the cake is baking to take care of Pixel grooming.
PHKS just gifted 10 subs.
What? Did PH just get his paycheck today or something? What's happening? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What? Monka S. What is happening? Kuma Monster got a sub. And Uri. I don't think I know any of the other names, but I hope they enjoy. Buttons are being pushed. We're getting movie night. Are we watching? PH, do you like Finding Nemo or Finding Dory? Because we were talking about watching one of those movies. If we did reach the movie night goal. Buttons are being pushed. It is true. I don't know if you guys know, but you know, this bar, there's no end. Okay, you can keep donating and gifting and bits. Every time you reach the goal, a new one shows up. I made it in a way that it never ends. Okay, it's like the dirtbag sub goal. Anyway, you like Nemo? Do you like Finding Nemo more or Finding Dory more? Because we talked that Finding Dory is better. And I don't remember either. So I was like, we need to watch both because that's the only way I will decide. There will be one. You just need to donate enough. Oh my god. If you knew which one is the last one, you wouldn't say that. The last one's like, no one will ever get there. Don't worry. You never watched Finding Dory? Oh, how dare you. There you go. We're watching Finding Dory. Patty's our Dory. True. Others. I agree. That's it. You made it impossible. I mean, it's not impossible. Very unlikely, though. It's like a partner subathon level goal. You know, that's how much it is. Also, Dory is a Tang. Yes, Dory is a Tang. As Tang likes to remind us. Oh, I forgot to share the YouTube on Discord. Where is that? Pixel is our whale. Wait, because he's a genius, and we can communicate with Pixel like Dory does because he's the whale. Hi, Moda. Definitely not me trying to get people into donating. Moda, we reached our movie night sub goal. We're gonna have a movie night. We're gonna watch Finding Dory. And now we were talking about how Dory communicates with whales. Do you remember that from the movie? Pixel is a dude. Pixel. Yes, he is a male. Pixel. Pixel. Look at me. Look at me. He doesn't want to look at me. Sorry. Okay, we can start playing Stardew Valley now since someone is here. Not how it works. Where is my... Here. There you go. Let me just post that on Discord. This is too much hype for the morning. And I feel like I was gonna say something, and the gifted subs totally interrupted my thoughts. What I was gonna say is, you guys know how I've been having a lot of issues sleeping lately, and you know something other than, you know, I haven't had classes, and because of that I wake up a bit later, and it's like my brain, when I don't have the urgency of something that has a negative, like what do you call it, consequence, it's like I know that I should wake up early, right? But I'm in bed and I'm like, I should be getting up, I should be doing this or that, and like my ADHD brain is like, I will lay down here until I don't know when. But when I have like something like classes or an appointment, like there's like this different type of urgency that has like a negative consequence if I don't get up, right? So I do wake up early, even if I sleep very little, I will get up early. That's one of the reasons why I haven't like been waking up very early. But the other reason is that I haven't been able to sleep well. And that also makes me more tired during the day. But other than not having classes to wake me up early, the other thing I have is I switch from drinking 2 coffees per day to only drinking 1 coffee per day. And you know, my ADHD brain, like coffee, it's almost like self-medicating for me. So I think I'm gonna go back to drinking 2 coffees a day and see if I sleep better. And like for a normal person, it sounds a little bit counterproductive, right? Because you drink coffee to stay awake, and I'm drinking coffee to try to go to sleep earlier and actually be able to sleep. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I wanna give it a try because it's something that changed in my routine, and maybe that's what's preventing me. And that coffee isn't even coffee. Hi Yoda, good morning. Where's my chat? Oh, I lost chat. Oh no. Give me a moment. I'm opening chat again. Tacos? Tacos? Why do you say tacos? Yoda, are you gonna be here on Friday? We can compliment you if you wake up like what? Probably because we reached 2 goals today because people went crazy. We had a hype train and all that stuff. So on Friday, we're gonna bake a cake. We're gonna give Pixel a bath, and we're gonna cook dinner. All in one stream. It's gonna be a hell of a Friday. Yeah. Is the cake for your face? No. The cake is for eating. Oh, I need to text my sister. Because I hate when I bake a cake and then I have to eat the whole cake. I need to text my sister. I need to text Satoshi and be like, this weekend, come eat the cake. Come over, eat my cake. I don't want to eat a whole cake. Oh, everyone's saying names. Oh, that's something that happens on this stream. So, you know, it's like, it's how people greet each other. You know, so when someone walks into the stream, they scream the name. They scream each other's names. That's how, you know, they greet each other. I don't know how that started, but it is, okay? Oh, we also have a movie night, Yoda. We're gonna watch Finding Dory. Booking a flight to eat cake. The only one... No. It does happen. Because Atos yells the name of the people, and a lot of the people started yelling his name back. And you know, sometimes they're like... Other people greet each other that way too. So what we're saying is that Atos started this, but it kind of caught on. I don't know how to start it, but it's Tang's fault. If you say so. Oh, do you think we need a screaming emote like that one? Atos, I think Vixie has like the monopoly of all the...
PHKS just gifted 5 subs.
I thought you didn't even get your paycheck yet. I was talking. Mori got a sub. And Maker of Rain. We also know Maker. And May. We haven't seen May in a while. What are you okay? We need to start the PH just wanted to see what the next one. PH wanted to see what the next one was. Wait, Moto was a flare. She has been for a while, yes. I was telling you guys that every time the goal is reached, there's a new one that shows up, and PH just wanted to know what the next one. Just saying that the goal also works with cheers and tips. Just in case anyone wants to know. I also add the throne gifts there. Unknown Portuguese Twitch viewer was spotted stealing the bank. He's still at large. Oh no, I know. PH, what have you done? PH interrupting streamer with generosity. So rude. I know, right? I don't even know what I was saying anymore. What was I saying? This is PH's trick to not let the pommel start. That was supposed to start 15 minutes ago. It's working. Oh, now someone let me know. What was I saying? I was going to say something. You were requiring my services for Friday. I already said that. Oh, and I don't know when movie night's gonna be. How you guys feel about Saturday? Saturday a good day for movie night? It's even either Saturday or Friday. I think those are the best days for movie nights. It's okay, PH. Don't be sorry. I really appreciate it. You guys know how much I've been struggling with my finances lately. So I really appreciate all the support. Saturday is a good day. Keep being a goblin. I don't want to work. Everyone is procrastinating. Oh, what is Pixel doing? Look at him stretch. Pixel, stretch. Pixel. Are you gonna sleep like that? Crazy doggo? He sleeps like this a lot. Like half of his body in a bed, half of his body out of the bed. Pixel. Look at me. He doesn't want to look at me. He's ignoring me. Like he knows that I'm only calling him to be annoying. So he doesn't even look at me. He's like, I know what you want. I'm not gonna give it to you. You're definitely not procrastinating. We'll believe you. He's eating, but I don't know if you can see when I call him, he like moves his ear. Like that's how I know that he's actually listening. Yeah, it's a very, very subtle, like it's really hard to see on camera. It's a very, very subtle like ear perk. That's how I know that he's actively ignoring me. You know, dogs have very big ears, so they put an effort into ignoring us. They always hear, they never listen. Shall we actually start our pomos? Unsure what I need to see what I'm gonna do. What are we talking about? Was oh, I still don't know what I was going to say earlier. But I also want to ask if there's someone missing the 1 year postcard, because yesterday I sent the subathon rewards finally, because Grublex sent a donation and I sold something on Vinted, so I had like a tiny little bit of extra money, so I sent everything. You were talking, oh yeah, because I don't want to eat the whole cake. But I don't know if there was something else. Whatever. It will come to me if there's something else. Grubbly oil. No, he just sent the money because he bought a cross stitch ages ago. He commissioned me to do a cross stitch, and he was like on hold until he gave me an address for me to send it. So he gave me the address like 2 weeks ago, and then he asked if I sent it. I was like, no, because like my bank account is on negative and whatnot. And he sent me money so that I could go to the post office and pay the post office. And it was like almost exactly the amount that he sent. So that's how I got it. I sent all the cross stitch. What was it? The Adrian one, you know, the top ones that got in the giveaways, people that got cross stitch. Yoda was lucky. he got them months ago. I also sent a postcard to, who was it? A mask, because he reached the 1 year. So I still don't have, no, because when I talked with Sigmoy, we were supposed to like meet up somewhere so I could just give it to him. And then I kind of stopped doing IRLs. So I also haven't seen Sigmoy here in a while. But yeah. But I sent all the other ones. And I sent, Maf had a 1 year subscription. So I sent him the Rotterdam postcard. I sent Jason is 1 year. No, I think Jason was the tier 3. I don't know, but I sent Jason's too. And I was like, I think there's more people missing postcards. I don't know. I don't know who. I need to check who has a 1 year sub and didn't get a postcard. Were you one of them, Yoda? Because I got postcards from Porto, and I think you were supposed to get one from Porto for a 1 year, right? So yesterday, as I was packing, I was like, I think I was supposed to write some postcards, but I don't remember who. I know you have my address. So Yoda is one. Let me write it down. Because postcards are pretty cheap, especially if it's to the EU. I told Mafk, I sent your postcard. You know, it's going all the way to America. I hope it doesn't get lost. And then there's another thing, is that Mafk Mavk doesn't regularly check his posts. So it took him like 2 months to realize that like the Christmas postcard was like in his post pile. Because he has like a pile. So, you know, I told him, I sent the postcard. I hope it arrives. I hope you see it. Not me distracting the streamer. Maybe I'll just download my subscriber lists and see who reached 1 year. Surprise Christmas card on Valentine. Wait, where's my postcard? Yoda DM'd me asking for the postcard. I do have like unwritten postcards. I don't know if I asked you to choose or if you wanted me to choose for you. I do have a bunch. No, these are Amsterdam. So I got these that are like, they have this cork feel. I don't know if you guys know, but in Portugal, cork is a very popular thing that people use for a lot of crafts. So these ones have, these are PayPal, but they have like this very cork feel. It's really nice. You pick for me as long as it's from Porto. Yeah, I chose these 3. So whoever will be getting Porto postcards will be one of these. They all have the river. Can I get the one with the bridge? This one? The bridge that we cross so often. Yeah, I'll write it down so I don't forget that this one's for you. Yoda. There. Your name is there. And postcards are like easy. Like postcards I can even send when like I go to the groceries because there is a post office right next to Continente. So I just need to buy. Oh! BA just sent me ramen. Oh my god. You know that yesterday, oh my god, I do have a story about this. PH first is emptying his wallet in this stream. I don't know what's happening. But yesterday I did go to the Asian supermarket, yes, because I was like, I want to make mapo tofu, and I needed the mapo tofu is one that I can only get at the Asian supermarket because Continente doesn't have that one. But 2, I was like, I haven't had Korean noodles in like 2 months. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to spend a little bit more on groceries. I'm going to get noodles. And I went there. And they didn't have my favorite Korean noodles. I bought another noodles, obviously, but they didn't have my favorites, and I was so sad. And now, the one I had on the wish list that PH just bought, those are my favorite Korean noodles. And he also got the Stardew Valley cookbook. So more cooking streams. Whenever that freaking cookbook arrives, Stardew Valley cooking stream. Now you're making me hungry. The cookbook! Ah! So exciting. Oh my god, when that cookbook arrives, we're gonna go through all the recipes together and see what we're gonna cook. I'm sorry if I'm making you hungry. Just talking about food. Imagine if I was like actually cooking food. This is typical. It is actually. Very, very typical on this stream. First, you have to plant the crops. Water them. Oh my god. Oh yeah. You know, there's this girl that I don't know if she streams on Twitch anymore, but she was like my inspiration to do cross stitching streams, and she made a book on Stardew Valley cross stitch. So it's like a Stardew Valley cross stitch book, and it has like patterns for pretty much everything. in Stardew Valley. Some of whatever I make, whatever I cross stitch of Stardew Valley, I always go to her because she has amazing patterns. I don't know why. It's just like it's a Stardew Valley book. It just reminded me of this other book about Stardew Valley and cross stitch. And she's really cool. That's also another really cool book. Anyway, just to say thank you, PH, for making us procrastinate a bit, a bit more. And then fun facts and stuff that happened during yesterday. I've never gotten a gift from the shop, like the shop of the book. It's like an official Throne shop. So I'm not the one ordering the book. They will order the book and send it to me. And I know it's a partner, but I never gotten anything from them. So I hope that goes well. Thank you, PH, for feeding Patty and making us all hungry. Yes. And for unlocking a cooking stream. Because those are always fun. Oh, you guys are so cute. Okay. Now we're actually going to start. I need to even just write down my task list of the day. I think I do have a task here, like my task. Yeah, let's go with that. We're on the wrong category. I know, right? I was thinking the same. Like, we've been chatting for so long that we should be in just chatting. We're gonna start co-working now, so we're gonna remain here because I have stuff to do, and you all are procrastinating too, for sure. Thanks, Habibi. I will get you a chocolate pastel de nata one day. Chocolate pastel de nata. I don't think I've had one of those. I know there's a lot of like different pastel de nata, but yeah. A task for Patty. Okay. I go. Oh my god! Look at Pixel. We're gonna go. Okay. We're gonna go. Okay. Good luck. Hello. Chat, say hello. Oh, okay. I need to. Woo. Okay, that works. Hope I'm not breaking it. Ding, 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 ding. Look at the bells. Look at the bells. Oh my god, so many bells. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Yoda, it's time for that emote. You know? No. Oh, the streamer's coming back for you guys. Oh, no. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Even Atos is ringing bells now. Oh my god. Yes, exactly, Yoda. Okay, never mind. The streamer does not want to go there. I thought he would, but it's not. Is it? Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. We had so much. Oh, okay. Let me do this and then we'll do that. Thank you for reminding me. Costaletas. Oh, are you in Brazil? Or a Spanish? Is this a Spanish one or a Portuguese one? Carnes. I think it's Spanish, right? It's like Southern America Spanish. Now, is San Narciso a place or is it a person? It's all French to you. So sorry. Oh look, Pixel's back. Aquarela. What is that? Is that a place? I don't know. I can't read. There's too much reflection. I don't think it's Chile from what Paznik told me. They have green signs. Oh my god, the DVD club. They have the best classics. Argentina or Mexico? Where? Les Ferens? Look, Randstad. Doesn't have like the place name. Pixel, don't bark. I feel like there's supposed to be a sign over there. Pharmacy. Dutch company mentioned. Wait, what? Was there a Dutch company? Buenos Aires. Where is that? Oh, I don't know where that is. Where is it? Where? I don't know. It's I can't zoom in. I do not have the. Oh my god! I can't believe I put in a random place and it was like actually close. It was just like middle of Argentina. That's the fastest thing I can do, and it was like 18 kilometers. Pixel giving Patty hints. very low ones. He's like whispering. He's like, "Thank you, PH." How did you know it was Argentina though? Actually closer than usual. I know, right? Could not have done it without PH saying Argentina. And then it was like such a random, just in the middle. I guess that was lucky. I said McDonald's. Who says chicker instead of chicken? Is that Corona? What is this monument? Ah! Pixel. What's this monument? Where are we? There was a street sign. There's no. Oh, the street sign. It looks like Prague. Oh, was that a sign? Do you see a name of the place? Can I read it better on this side? Nope, not really. Or Poland? I can't tell if this is... Oh, wait. Oh, it just says... What is Olomouc? Oh, is that a place? Olomouc? I've never heard that name before. And I don't know what this language is. Oh, isn't that like a brand of like uniform type things? We have that brand here. Is that Turkish flag? Or is just a random... Oh, I can't... There's no wind. Wait. Is it... Where is that? Is that Czech? Like here? Well, he did say it looked like Prague. But is it? I think I've always said Czech Republic. Is the name of that thing the name of a monument, or is it like a name of a city? Oh, is that the name of a city? That we don't know what it is? Oh, it's here. It actually showed up on the map for us to see. $700 meters, almost 800 though. Oh, we can still do one more. Okay, we can still do one more. I didn't think we would, but we can. 2 minutes. Is that Spanish again? Looks like it. Is it Spain Spanish? Those look like European car things, right? Actually, Spain Spanish? What is that? That dragon? Does that say Dralion? Like a dragon and a lion? Veterinarian. Dralion. Where are these places? I don't know. No clue. Absolutely. Are there any Spanish people? El Cubo, La Fuente. I don't know any of these. Oh, there's Salamanca. Where's Salamanca? I don't know where I know the name. No idea where it is. Is Salamanca like in the thing? In the coast? Is it more south? Hey, Rezwan. How's it going? You know, when I know that the name means that it's Spain, no idea where it is. Oh, here, Salamanca. So what was the street? The CL... Oh. Oh. 517. 12, 517. And there's... I don't think that's the one. But something on this side. Let's go there. 17 kilometers. Okay. We could have been Could have been worse. Could have been better. 17 kilometers, not that bad. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see how many squats did we get today because of P8. And I think there are a lot, so I'm not gonna do all of them right now. Also, I'm hungry, so I need to go do the dishes so I can eat. Do I have battery to take you guys? Oh, I do. If you guys want to come to the kitchen and watch me do the dishes, I have quite a few. So, did you do my squats already? No, those are still counting there. Like Tang just reminded me of them. Let me see. So I have 10 from last stream. And then one sub, 600 bits, and then 5 gifted, and then a sub. Can the squats all doing dishes? No. And then 10 gifted. And then 5 gifted. PH gifted too many ones. No? No, I'm not gonna do squats while doing dishes. And then the throne gifts. Let me just go to throne and check it out. How much that was. It's called multitasking. It's the type of multitasking that I cannot do. I know, but you know, doing dishes while multitasking is not really the type of thing I can do. Okay, there you go. Those are the... Oh shit, I closed YouTube. Those are the squats. That's a lot of squats. 95 squats. 95. PH is crazy. 95. I mean, Adrian and Tang also helped. But mostly PH. That's crazy. All it... No, I can't. I'm hungry. If I can do 30 in one go... Let's round that up to 100. Well, Yoda, if you cheer 500 bits, we will round it up for 100, you know? It's as easy as that. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm hungry, so I know I'm only going to be able to do like between 20 to 30 right now. Because, you know, every time I'm gonna squat, my stomach is gonna be like, hunger. I'm actually very hungry, okay? And then we're gonna go to the kitchen so I can do the dishes. And look at Pixel. Look at his head like dangling on the out. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Hello? Is it break time already? What is this? What sorcery is this? Ivy is doing some questionable things over there. Look at that pose. Look at that pose. What the hell? Oof. Thank you, dang. I don't know why this tastes a little bit spicier today. I made this 2 days ago. I'm already on this section. This section. Anyway, let's go Vahia and finish this. And is that high? Is that high? Sagar Municipal. What is Sagar? Is that a place? Is that a bowl? What the hell? What the hell? Does this look like Thailand? Is there a Sagar in Thai? Wait, I zoomed in the wrong place. No, it's here. I mean, it could not be Thailand. I think last time. Bertie Muniz for sure. Last time we ended up in this neighbor country that had like similar writing to Thai. Or maybe it is also Thai. It's just a little like different dialect or something. You think India? Is there Sagar? Is that not I don't know how to recognize that the some Asian languages. They kind of look the same. Do you know where Sagar is? Or is it such is a tiny place? And it will only show if we're very, very zoomed in. My cursor was on it. In the middle. Oh, was it there? I mean, I don't know if it's in the middle, but I don't know where else it could be. Not bad, 2 kilometers. Thank you for pointing it out. You know, as I moved the map a little bit, Sagar disappeared, and the fact that it like blinked away was what made me actually realize that where it was. Thank you, Yoda. I would not have guessed India, so good job, good job. Yes, group effort, group effort. Is that Philippines? What is a white and a red flag or red and white flag? The delay and you moving is always fucking it up. Is the delay very, very big? Twitch, lately I've been noticing a lot of delay on Twitch, and when I refresh, it's gone. Indonesia. Okay, I knew it was somewhere on that area. Is Sensen the place? Is this still Indonesia, or is that Indonesia? Singapore here. Is this Malaysia or Indonesia? I never know when it's islands like this. Are you saying that these islands here is Indonesia? But then this one is like divided into like 2 or 3 different places. The big one is Sumatra. You mean the name of the island? Is that where we are, you think? Or are we just in like a closed space with no way out and no actual signs other than everyone is very loving of their country? Everyone loves their country a lot because there's flags everywhere. Christmas Island. Oh, it was here. We'll die so far. This one cost us our gold, don't you think? Yeah. I feel like if we had this one closer, because all of the other ones were pretty close. I think that one, with that one, if it was closer, we would have gotten gold. But it was very good.
Yoda, our wise geography teacher, noted.
Still less than 2,000. Yes, we did very well. Yoda and PH did very well, I guess. What would we do without Yoda and PH and all the other ones that actually know of geography? Oh, by the way, did you see what arrived while I was doing the dishes? I ordered some straps for my tracker because this one is broke. I mean, it's not absolutely broke, but it's almost absolutely broke. I'm gonna show you, and then I'm gonna switch to that one. You see that? Can you see? Yeah, I feel like a few more days and that would completely snap out. So I had to get a new one. So that's why I ordered. Are they both glued? This one is like, you know, buy any wristband. They're so expensive. This one has been in such bad shape that they're both super glued in. So when I replace them now, like the button here that is supposed to, like, you know, connect it, it's broken on both sides. It broke one at a time. So I now super glue them. So every time I have to replace them, I have to take out the super glue and put the other one with super glue. Because the wristband, getting a new one, getting a new tracker is so expensive. I would like to get a new one, but I don't have the budget. What else am I supposed to do? You know? Super glue is your friend. Could this get even? I don't know. I love having a tracker. You know, if I could buy a new one, that would be so cool. Even though now they're not called Fitbit anymore because Google bought it, right? Google bought Fitbit, so now they're all, I think they're Pixel watches, right? Because they're owned by Google. But it's still the same Fitbit technology, so it's still the same. I never wore watches in my life, not even thinking about buying. Super glue can be useful. I mean, until I'm able to buy a new tracker. I don't like smartwatches. I feel like I don't need them, and I wouldn't use 90% of the things that a smartwatch does. But I like the trackers. Like, trackers are like this, very simple, very small. They have some functionalities, but they don't have like all the things that a smartwatch has. And also trackers are cheaper. Like, I think trackers are like half the price of but even at half the price of a smartwatch, it's still between 150 and 200 euros. So it's out of my budget to get a new one. But you know, new wristbands are $10, and that I can buy, and it will make me have a tracker for a couple more months, I guess. I don't remember when it was last time that I replaced mine, but maybe almost a year. They do last a while. Anyway, I need to finish eating. I'm gonna look for my super glue. We'll chat next, Pomo. I think next break I can do a few more squats. Good luck.
YouTube Premium é YouTube sem anúncios e a app YouTube Music tudo junto. Experimenta um mês sem custos.
Okay, you're on YouTube watching
What's happening? BH is like, I got a freaking pumpkin. That was loud. So loud. That was so loud. Ooh, Gotherish got us up. Let me go to the list. Thank you so much for starting another train. That's the second train that PH starts today. It's going crazy. Hello, Gothrush from the other side. Sam got a sub. Someone go scream, Sam, you got a sub. I think that's the only people I know by name. Choo choo. Oh, I need to increase this one because we didn't. Oh, this weather is horrible for me. I should have taken like a cap when I went outside because the brightness outside, you know, it's not like sunny. It's very like cloudy, and I feel like when it's like blue skies sunny, my eyes don't hurt as much as like when it's like very cloudy and like, I don't know, the shine is different. The shine is different, and it makes my eyes hurt and it makes my head hurt, and I should have brought a cap when I went to walk the dog. Oh my goodness. Okay, stop that. But yeah, thank you so much for the 10 extra subs. Like we already got. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We already reached our monthly goal. We already reached a lot of our, you know, point goals. Hi, Takimaru. Oh, that's a cute name. Welcome to our co-working stream. Oh, I wanted to show you guys. Oh my god. The note that was downstairs. I need someone to help me like understand what the complaint is about, because I was so confused about it. I'm gonna post it on Discord if you guys want to see. If the Portuguese want to look at Discord and try to help me translate this. But they're like, they say there's people in this building that own animals. They don't say specifically dogs, okay? But they say there's people in the building with animals, and then like on what do you call it, parentheses, it says that they are not to blame about the nauseating smell in the building, and it says that there's garbage every day on the inside of the building, and I'm like, what is this person? I know it's very confusing, right? Moda is Portuguese and she is confused. I'm confused about this note. I feel like this is a person that, you know when someone is very angry at you, that's, you know, they don't even have like a thought process. They just spew nonsense at you because they're so angry. This is what this note is giving. And it's like, I don't even understand what the people are complaining. First, they say there's a nauseating smell, and like there's people with animals that are not to blame, and they have to deal with the nauseating smell. And I'm like, what smell? Now the trash at the door of the building, I do understand this complaint because I do see it a lot. Like people dropping things at like the entrance, like on the inner side of the building, right? You know, when you walk in, there's like that space where like with the mailboxes and whatnot. And sometimes there's trash on the floor. Ask Tuga GPT. I am Portuguese, yes. Like on the inside. So sometimes you walk in, right? There's like 3 steps. And like one time there was like someone probably like dropped a cake, you know? And there was like cake like in front of the mailboxes. You know, if you drop something, why don't you just pick it up and put it in the trash? How hard can it be? But yeah, I do understand it. If this is a complaint, I get it. I see trash a lot, and I don't understand why anyone would drop something on the floor and not pick it up. You know? I don't get it. There was someone that one time, you know how we get way too many advertisements on the post, and sometimes I open my box and it's there's no letters. It's just like ads and pamphlets and whatever. And you know, sometimes there was one time that someone just, you know, dropped it all on the floor in front of the mailboxes, and I'm like, why would anyone do this? It's just it's very typical Portuguese, to be fair. Yeah, I know, right? Instead of writing a note and just putting it at the door of the building, why not just contact the building management? Why? Writing a note is not going to do anything because these people don't care. Clearly, they don't care. If they don't care enough to, you know, drop something, pick it up, they're obviously not going to care about a note. Also, hi Tokumaru. Oh, you're from Brazil. We do have a couple of people from Brazil here and there. Yes. You like my shirt? System of a Down shirt. I stole it from my sister. She doesn't mind. But you know there's other things that I also have complaints. You know, yes, you know, when sometimes that, you know, trash has like liquid, and then you know, pick up the bag and it's like dripping from the bottom, and you have to put another bag to stop the dripping and take it out. I have noticed that some people just take the bag out and it's like dripping all over the hall. I've seen like the drips going all the way out, and it's really bad. That's very appropriate. They have that album Still This shirt. I've also stole Linkin Park shirts, and what was the other band? Oh, I don't remember the other. It was also a rock band, but I don't remember the name now. The Linkin Park, I was like, yeah, you're never gonna see that one again. But yeah. But you know, it's not a this building only thing. It's just very general Portuguese. At least here in Porto, it happens a lot. Like there are a lot of streets where, you know, here in Portugal, the way that trash works is like there's like these big containers, and you have to take your trash, go down the street, and put it in the big containers. I'm sure that lots of countries work this way, right? And there are a lot of streets that the trash, like the big trash container where you have to go, it's like at the end of the street. And instead of going all the way there and putting it in the trash like a normal person, they put it in the sidewalk. And you know what happens when you leave your trash in the sidewalk? Like, you know, stray animals are gonna pick it up. Birds, like, you know, pigeons and seagulls. We have a lot of seagulls in Porto, so they're gonna go and like rip it off. That happens a lot. And I feel like the trash men or the trash people that collect the trash are also a little bit to blame, because if they didn't pick up the trash from like the sidewalk, maybe people would stop doing it. But that happens a lot. In so many places, I see this a lot. So, and I see a lot of people leaving paper notes on the wall being like, the street is of everyone, go take your trash to the container, don't leave the trash on the sidewalk. I see that so many times. It doesn't fix anything because the people that do this don't fucking care. So leaving a note is not gonna fix anything. But yeah, that is the sadness of our country. It does happen. Why do you have grass? Where can I get a touch grass badge? What the hell? I've never seen a touch grass badge in my life. Oh, shared their favorite IRL clips in 2025. What? Don't you have like police assistant that can just look in the trash and see if there are envelopes? Do you think the police care? The containers aren't in the... there are very few buildings that have that. Oof. It's usually like public. So there are like... When I lived like 5 years ago, I lived in a building and the trash was like inside the building. So you needed the key to go there. But in general, it's like a public thing. Like they're on the big containers are on the streets. Like anyone can go and put trash. Yeah, here there's so many things that they don't care about here in Portugal. Like there are many streets. This is like another thing that a lot of people complain and no one does anything about it. There are a lot of streets where it's forbidden and you can get a fine if you park your car in certain areas, right? And it's really bad for other cars going because, you know, you're occupying the street and it's like a two-way street and the cars have to wait and go in turns because there's cars parked in that spot. You know, they're taking up the street space, right? And maybe if the police cared enough and went there every day and fined every single car, you know, because they parked wrongly, maybe they would stop it. But they don't care. There's nothing in it for them. I feel like people in Portugal are very selfish and very individualistic. It's like if there's nothing that I will gain from doing it, I will not do it. And there's no community thought. They're like, it's horrible. It's like a lot of the things that I don't like about this country. It's like dogs pooping in the sidewalk. It is so common that you have to avoid dog poop in the freaking sidewalk because 90% of dog owners don't care. I spend so much money in like dog poop bags, but most people don't care. You always have to pay attention when you're walking because you're gonna find dog poop in the sidewalk. So be careful when you're walking in Portugal. That's true, sadly. See, it's not a Porto thing. It's like a Portugal thing. We definitely have to have waste management organized by the building. Yeah, here is more of like it's the government that has like for the entire area. Sounds like a North-South Europe mentality difference. I think so too. Yeah, I would love to move into one of the northern countries. Like, yeah, hi Virex. You can get fined, but no one ever does, so they don't care. That's the problem, is that a lot of these things that happened, there are laws against it, and you can get fined, but you never do, so people don't care. You're cautious to pick buddies poop when you take them. Your dad does the same. Yeah, I always do it. I mean, not if he does it in the middle of the bushes that they're not even managed or anything. But if he does on the sidewalk, I always pick it up. And also, hi Virex. You came in at a really nice time. We're just complaining about everything. I posted on Discord, if you want to go and see. Someone wrote a thing and just put it on the building. And I was like, what the fuck is this? People need to be more civil and considerate. Yeah. Everyone trying to steal. The cost and time and effort to any legal process takes years. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a fine, it's usually fast. But you know, even the other day I saw a TikTok of someone that was like asking what would happen if I park my car over there. They wanted to just park it somewhere that was not supposed to have a car parked, right? And there was the dude that was like fining people, and he was like, oh, you just get a 30 euro fine, and he's like, it's cheaper than leaving my car in like a park or something. So he just left the park there and be like, can you just find it now? It's stupid, but it happened. Most apartment buildings have containers that can only be opened with special cards. Yes, my building from where I was living 5 years ago was like this. So there was like a little thing on, like you had to access it from the outside of the building, and you had a key, and you would go there. One time I almost got locked in there. And it had all type of trashes, and then it even had like the schedule for what times they would collect each like different like recyclable. Houses have their own container. I feel like that's what I see a lot, like also in America. Here you can have it, but I think you have to pay for having it, and then you just leave it outside on specific days, right? Here in Porto, or the big Porto area, I think it's called Suma, and you can contact them and they will, like, I don't know if it's renting or whatever, they will get you one of those big containers for each type of trash, and you can have it on the inside, and then you have like the days that the collection comes and you put it outside. Imagine locking yourself in a trash building. I almost got locked in there, yes. What was that about on the... So, I went to walk the dog earlier today, and I saw there was a note, like, glued to the wall and on the inside of my building. And I was reading it, and I was like, this is so confusing. Whoever wrote this did not think before writing. So I took a picture. And I was just talking with you guys about it, because I'm not even sure what this person is complaining about. Why are they complaining it with a note in the wall instead of like contacting the building management? What's the point? And they don't even like give specifics, right? Like, yes, I know that sometimes there's like weird things, but you know, what is that gonna do? Just having a weird, very unclear note. I'm gonna send it to my mom because she didn't see it, and she's gonna get home late. I'm gonna send it to Satoshi and see what she says about it. The thing is, what I don't understand, why they specifically said that there's like they talked about animals, and I'm like, are we talking about like animal? Is it because not anything else after has to do with animals? So what are they? Why did they put that there? You know? Wait. You were missing containers and then they magically appear. I feel like we need another minute added to break to complete. No. We already had a 20-minute break. I think it was okay. Next note, please don't. I'll add a note next to it. If you're not going to speak clearly and give specifics, don't leave useless notes. Please explain your note. I'm autistic. I don't understand. I think that was like my first thought. Is it like the reason why I wanted to take a picture and share with you guys? Is it because I was like, is it because of my autistic brain that I'm not understanding what's going on in this message? It's like, I have a million more questions about this note that I need to completely understand it. But you guys are saying that it doesn't make a lot of sense either. So, you know, maybe it's not me. Makes me feel good that it's not just me. We're gonna go back to Pomo. Good luck, everyone. This was a fun one. Renting is always nice. Yeah, I'm gonna finish studying because earlier today I couldn't. There was not enough time. Good luck, everybody. We'll see you in the next one. We still have 3 pomos to go. I'll do squats on the next one, okay? Remind me, please. Hello, Brekisova. Look, this is how far I am in this book. I'm almost. Am I almost halfway? Let me. I am like. Oh, I don't know. A third, maybe. I think a third. 2 or 3 more days, and I'll be halfway through the book, which is great. It has been nice. I need to go get water, guys. And I finished that. I think we're only going to do one more pomo, and then we're gonna switch to game, okay? Because yesterday we were supposed to play Stardew, and I didn't. And I feel like we can play a little bit after this pomo. Da, 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 da. What do you guys think? Does that sound like a plan? Did you get a fish? Oh, are you guys not getting fishes? Who was the last person to get a fish? You're on mobile. Okay. So let me see. Did a PH get the fish? I'm scrolling up on the chat. Scrolling. I'm trying to find PH's fish redeem. Okay. 1730. Okay, so PH got, but Yoda and Alex didn't. I can give you the fishes. Yeah. And after these two, I'll restart the game so that it works with channel points again. Okay. So I today PH went crazy. Okay, so I have 100 freaking squats to do, and I also found out a bug with the stream elements overlay, and I will try to fix it. Okay, but I do have. We did 20. No, wait. Yes. Okay. So the total of this stream is 115, but we had 10 from the other one, so it's 125. I did 20, so 105, but we only do it at each 10, so I have 100 to do. Alex, you should do. I don't think Alex is on our Discord. Alex, are you on our Discord? I think you joined last time. I don't remember. But yeah, crazy lady. Me and my sister both agree that this note was written by a woman. So crazy lady of the building left a note at the like downstairs wall. My sister I love how my sister before she read the whole thing, she was like, I love how there's like a big white space on top, and then she started with really big letters, and then when she was reaching the end, she had to like crunch everything there because she didn't have more space. I laughed so much at that. My sister notices like the weirdest thing. Like, I wasn't even bothered by that, but she was like, that. Oh yeah, I was trying to. Let me just do this before I forget. Otherwise, at the start of the poem, I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. So, I'm honestly feeling a bit queasy. I ate well and everything. Oh shit. Okay. I'll do some of the squats now and see. How did 5 minutes go by from the break already? Time is such a weird concept, isn't it? I need to put the camera a little bit to that side. Why is she doing squats and I thought it all counted as entertainment. Do you have something else that you want me to yap about? I thought we were done complaining about our neighbor. I mean, my neighbor. My neighbor is your neighbor. We complain about everything here. I'm tired. You're Portuguese. You complain about everything. We do complain about everything. It's true. Portuguese are pro at complaining. You know what? Sometimes complaining does do stuff. Most of the times, it doesn't really. Oh yeah, let me restart the fish. No one fish. I'm restarting. Where is it? We mostly complain about the weather. I think we complain about the weather a lot too. It's like, whatever weather it is, we're gonna complain about it. Good weather. Is it sunny outside? It's too sunny. It's too hot. Is it raining? Oh god damn it, why is it raining? There's no winning. There's no winning. Portuguese just love to complain. Here we complain about people complaining. Okay. ChatGPT found a way. On the way. But yeah. For me it's fine because I'll just change it for the next stream, I guess. Nice turtle. I mean, oh Alex. Do you know, I think, was it you, Yoda? He got the ghoul, the duck ghoul. Alex should have been here to see that one. Sorry, I had to check. Tang and Alex are like both there at the top. Sorry, I'll put it again. You found that one, the duck ghoul. So nice. I'm sad that Alex was not here. I think one time we talked about the Count Quackula. And then, like, not long after, Alex got the count, or someone got, and Alex was here. I'm starting to get a headache. You sent her the clip screenshot. Did you DM Alex? Did you DM Alex with what happened with the thing? I'm gonna make this one the last one, okay, guys? So we can play games after. PH has cleaned the phone today. Are you done with fishing today, Tang? Because if you're done, and Alex still has like 4 of her fishes, she's gonna get first. It's the last week. It all ends on Sunday. Everything ends this Sunday. Yeah, okay. We'll see what she has to say about it. Streamer building the drama. Oh, I have to write a message to share on Discord because we reached a couple of goals today, so our Friday stream is suffering some changes. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I did 20 more, so we have 80. I'm gonna try and do 20 more now. So we'll have 60 left. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. It's like every time I say I'm gonna do squats for money, you guys go a bit crazy. It's like, how am I going to complete? Like, I can't end the stream now until I do the whole day squats. It's all your guys' fault. Music is not... okay, fine. I'm gonna mute. Sheesh. Ding! Oh my goodness. I couldn't even finish part one of Ori. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll probably edit a little bit after stream, so it should be fine. I think I'm taking a little bit longer because, you know, I'm also like trying to get like little clips so I can also post like as shorts and on TikTok and stuff. So I actually watch a lot of the thing, but I think on the first one, nothing outrageous really happened. Like I said, instead of finishing stream now, I know we've been streaming for a long time, but instead of finishing now, we're gonna play a little bit. But I will end the YouTube one since we're gonna switch to a game. So say goodbye to YouTube. If anyone wants to go to the chat on YouTube and say goodbye, now is your chance, because you know it's gonna end. It's gonna go. Thank you to whoever went to YouTube. 15. I am not on green. No. I did post a message on Discord about the green, but we're on the red. We're on the red. Did not see. What did you not see? The YouTube I posted. Oh, you didn't see the message on Discord. I think I put it on the announcements.